Alright, I think it's time to finally play the game. I don't know how many months I'm going to be playing Pathfinder on stream. I don't know if it's just I don't know why I'm so slow at getting through the game. It's been a fucking forever. And it's because I don't know how to progress the game. And I don't know if we get faster XP by progressing the game than going around and doing literally every tiny bit of content in the game. But I don't want to die and lose. Maybe we should focus on we could just try passing time. I clearly just don't know how to play this game in a meta sense. Oh, right, if I click out of the game, everything explodes. Whoa, why is Mary so dead-ish?
Confide in me.
I don't remember why. That should do it. Oh yeah, we just fought the guy who cursed himself into being a werewolf, and Ted, that's fine, bro. Just go ahead and leave. It's fine. Pretty based, I guess. He's the wolves are really popping off right now. What objectives is that? I just thought of a good Stream Boys idea. You should get the WoW Wrath menu music as the stream intro. That is such a personable thing to me, and I actually should do it. I used to have my computer on constantly at the World of Warcraft login screen so I could log in like a minute faster because my parents only allowed me to have an hour of internet every fucking day. So I'm like, I have to keep my 1 minute. So I had to. I've listened to the World of Warcraft intro theme. I had it like on my computer, just on at nighttime, just like sitting there playing while I was going to sleep. It's such a thing for me. And it's got a great vibe for intro hype. It really, really does. Holy crap. What? I don't know why we haven't thought of that sooner. Oh, this is probably the cave we're meant to go to clean out the evil box menace. Just like in the legendary. Rotten Cave. Well, maybe not. I forgot how to claim places. I don't think I can until I do other stuff first. I guess we'll try the Rotten Cave, though. The quest log mentions a cave. Random encounter. Kill him.
Let's finish them quick.
It's banditos again. aka lightning bolt fodder. I hope you can recruit Mr. Borksley. I would love to get Mr. Werewolf guy as a character. That'd be sick. Kundayo can tame him. And yeah, whatever way you want it to be. Oh, did someone say werewolf taming? Get bombed, nerds. That guy turned into an owlbear, but luckily we can just kind of kill owlbears pretty casually nowadays. Oh yeah, we have fireballs, and we're definitely gonna need to rest soon. Just don't hit dog with it. There we go. Being a fucking wizard is pretty bae. You're a sorcerer, which is just the Giga Chad version of a wizard. I have to devote my life to studying the arcane in order to use magic. I just shoot magic out of my fingertips. Casually, as if it were nothing. Ooh, if we just change the angle very slightly, we should be able to hit all three. Actually, the correct arcane transfiguration of the ley lines dictates blah blah blah. The sunglasses is sorcerers. So true. Damn, dog just casually tanked 70-something damage. Good job, dog. Good dog job. Good dog. and then fucking Amiri just, as usual, turns it into giblets. You
deserved it.
Wow, even Lindsay turned that guy into giblets. And now we don't have to spend time looting everything because we just click the leave button. Actually, wait. We should Cleric Blast first. Heal dog. Dude. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Your character names are fantastic. That was Bando. With Arena. Oh my god. This reminds me, I need to get the sound clip of Deckard Cain saying, "That was way fat!" And that was dope, as sound bites that you can play here. Oh wait, I have an exclamation point for our kingdom. And subscribo sounds. Yes. There's someone on the road. Oh yeah, this is Varnhold. I guess we can't get to the Rotten Cave easily. Well, let's get back to our lands and do our thing. Back to Coolberg. Coolberg is such a great name.
May we have a moment of respite?
It's great that at least someone in this party besides me understands the power of words. Perhaps you will really amount to something in time, Lindsay.
You really think so? That's very flattering. Thank you.
Lindsay's pretty chill. Well, she's not that chill, but she's fine. Uh-oh. Come on. It's such a weird glitch. Or performance issue, I don't know. It's like all my frames died with my pride, with how long it's taking me to play this game. Whoa! Oh, it sped back up after I saved it. I don't have to restart. Random counter. Fight. Give me your XP.
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
It's the same bandit encounter again. It looks like. Or that guy's gonna get turned into an owlbear. Unless we absolutely mega destroy him with lightning bolt. I don't think we quite reach. Oh no, we didn't quite get him bursted down enough. Oh wait, he's not turned yet.
Any last wishes?
Crit for 7, Lindsay, come on. That's so sad. Wait, he just healed a bunch of HP. Time to turn him into giblets. Nope, we nat one. No giblets. Oh wait. Oh no, he did explode. We almost got him.
Cannot hide from me.
Charge the shooty boy. And just one-shot him. Silly shooty boy. Good thing these bandits are a total joke. Lightning bolts again. Spamming lightning bolt is sure to make us get things done faster.
This is where I step in.
They go down.
52 damage. Sadly not enough to put the owlbear down. He's just, again, just like 2 HP away from dying.
nowhere to run. Ah!
Ooh, got him. Dog hits on a fucking 2+. Well done, dog. That was with charge, but still. Let's chop this guy in half. Dragon slash. Okay, he's dead. Thanks for the composite longbows, guys. I can sell those for minuscule amounts of cash. Back to Coolberg. I think I'm behind on kingdom management, so gotta make sure we don't get too far behind. What about dad beef? What about beefy dad? What about beef daddo? Well, Rostrogal, it's me again. Our army is growing. We've got more soldiers, but not enough commanders. And there aren't no clever ones among the recruits. Without good command, you know, you can't run an army. In some armies, the officers are wizards or shamans. They might be brainy, but they don't know a damn thing about soldiers. But when I was in Brevoy, I seen those, you know, sword lords, right? They look skinny, but they know their weapons, and soldiers looked up to them. And I think we should hire them to be commanders in our army. They'll definitely have the troops' respect. I see you understand these matters better than I. Solve the problem yourself. And then I go find out how to get these sword lords. Be back later. Relations +2. Reistergal, spare me a few minutes. You are the ruler of these lands, and I don't dare to tell you what to do, but I just can't just stand silently and watch what's happening behind your back. There are rumors on the streets of a savage goddess enraged by your appearance in her lands. They say she cursed you, and now you bring woe and death to everyone around you. This used to be just idle talk, but now we're surrounded by so much death and suffering, the people are ready to truly believe it, and it seems someone is playing under your subjects' fears. That sounds about right, yeah. It's just usually outside of here. I saw barkers in the streets telling citizens of a prophet who is building his own kingdom. According to them, the goddess stands ready to grant forgiveness to any who cleanse themselves of this curse. But the cleansing is accomplished through a terribly cruel death. He gulps heavily. These horrific deaths involve a wild beast appearing from inside the body, and they think it's a blessing. That insane old man, Remus, also spoke of some goddess. True, Yod told me of that preacher. Who knows, perhaps his words touch people more deeply than anyone imagined. That sounds bad. No one will ever tame this animal inside me. Everyone is supposed to apparently just think they're a monster and turn into a werewolf in my kingdom. This place is rigged, man. So rigged. This is Dragon Kingdom, not Werewolf Kingdom. What is this kingdom the prophet is building? I only heard fragments of conversation. I think it's not a kingdom exactly. More like a community, or a cult. I'm afraid that we'll need to find one of their barkers and ask them if we wish to find out more. Troubling news indeed. We must find out who or what is behind this goddess and her faith. Tristian nods enthusiastically. Good. Perhaps after uncovering this mystery, you'll find out more about the nature of the curses hanging over the stolen lands. I mean, there must be a reason that these cultists shout about you receiving the goddess's punishment. If we were to understand, we must find one of those barkers and learn all we can. Sadly, these street preachers scare quite easily and avoid our guards. I'll begin my search without delay. When you find time, look for me on the streets of the capital. I hope that when we meet, I will have already found someone who can tell us more about this strange goddess and her followers. Find a Barker. The Howling Wolves. Problem. Ooh. Our soldiers chased the wolves straight back to their lairs. They destroyed all the beasts, as well as their leader, a bloodthirsty warg. His skin now hangs on a banner, inspiring the soldiers with courage and pride. +5 military. Yay! Okay, cool. Events, projects. It's 4 days and 3 days on each of those. Claim Southern Gnarl Marchers or Silver Step. You don't have that many BP still. We can't quite claim them. We can put Tristian on this. Maybe we can break up military. It's not very efficient with the timings of our other stuff, but woohoo! The ancient curse is upon us. The attack from the Bald Hilltop is expected in 2 weeks. This is our final chance to prepare. We might finally be about to get where we need to go. In the story, that is. Woohoo, +2 BP for week. We really need the BP income. Strengthen Cassil's skills as a general. Yeah. But I don't have enough money to do anything. Trade agreement. Oh, that's so expensive. It's gonna cost 100. I guess we need to buy some BP. Make it happen. Did I buy too many? Whoops, I did. That's fine. Oh no, Jubilos is fucking already busy. Okay, that's an opportunity. A visitor waits. Willis Gunderson. That's a portrait, all right. A plump man in his 30s approaches you. His hair is untidy, road dust covers his worn clothes, and his boots have seen better days. The stranger speaks to you in an unusually high-pitched voice. Your Grace, I demand justice! Crime in the barony is on the rise. The man shakes his clenched fist and drops his hands helplessly. In open daylight, I was tricked, robbed, and if that weren't enough, humiliated. A gang of local thugs tricked me into trusting them. They found out about my possessions and disappeared with all my treasures. I sent them to the island on Candlemere some time ago, and they just vanished into thin air. I beg you, find these scoundrels and retrieve my treasure. I'll pay a handsome sum to see these villains brought to justice. You don't seem like a local. Why would you keep these possessions of yours on the island in the middle of a lake? Or who are you? Who are you? Well, it's Gunderson, Your Grace. I'm a scientist, an explorer, an adventurer, and a renowned expert in treasures and artifacts of virtually every era and culture. Jubilost eyes Willis up and down. Huh, so many titles for a single piece of mediocrity. Wow, bro. So rude. Willis blushes and pretends that he just noticed the gnome. Sir Narthropple, you're here. What a nice surprise. Oh, really? In case you hadn't noticed, I've been here from the start. Or perhaps after the open lecture and the foray Logos and Absalom, you've lost not only the rest of your mind, but also your eyesight? Willis straightens his jacket indignantly and lifts his chin. I see your manners haven't improved since last we met. Well, happily, I no longer consider you the beacon of knowledge you once were. You can joke however you like. I'm above such discourse. Jubilost grins. The only thing that puts you above me is your size, Willis, and even that isn't so impressive for a human. Willis' face turns dark red and his eyes starts to twitch. Pursing his lips tightly, he turns back to you. Tell me about those who tricked you. They were a trio I hired to retrieve my possessions from Candlemere's island. Turned out to be a bunch of tricksters. You must know the place. In the center of the lake with the ancient temple ruins. So they took my money, jumped into the boat, and whoosh, gone with the wind. So many days have passed and not a single word for them. And they had the nerve to call themselves a paladin and a cleric. Scum is what they really are. Can you tell me more about them? This is exhausting. A ranger, a paladin of Aurori, and a cleric of Nethys. You know, the two-faced god. Frankly speaking, that one gave me creeps from the very beginning. Half of those servants of Nethys are real psychos. Today they agreed to help you. Tomorrow they change their minds at a drop of a hat. And this... Well, why do you think you got tricked then? Oh, I love trusting this two-faced person. God, whatever. You know, Your Grace, when I mentioned the old temple, they exchanged a glance. Like I was talking about some hidden treasure. I was such a fool. I should have realized from the start that they had their own agenda. You don't seem like a local. Why would you keep these possessions of yours on the island in the middle of Candlemere Lake? He bites his lip as if caught doing something wrong. Well, you see, these aren't exactly my possessions right now. It's just I learned from the locals about the ruins of an ancient temple on the island. And everyone knows where there's a temple, there's always the hope of some treasure. Which deity was this temple dedicated to? The spooky one that's like killing people or whatever? Who cares? I don't know, I never asked. All I heard is that long ago the locals used to perform some rituals that are dedicated to some ancient deity. Some rituals, some ancient deities. Now that's what I call getting into details. With some knowledge like that, you could easily write a book. You could call this opus magnum of yours some encyclopedia. Oh, jeez. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you believe that some sacred relics from the temple of an unknown deity belong to you. By what right? By the right of finding. I dug up all the stories about the temple. I hired the crew. I pointed out where to start the search. Besides, no harm done. No one ever really goes there anyway. There aren't many volunteers willing to visit a cursed land. Noticing the change in your face, he restrains himself. Oops! I'm just talking gibberish. Heard some gossip somewhere, and here I am spilling it all on you. Utters a phony giggle, then gulps. It's nothing, Your Grace. Just a big fat load of nothing. Some empty talk about someone sacrificing someone else there. And as for the ghostly lights, I'm sure there's a rational explanation for that. Same with the flash of light over the ruins. You see it yourself. I saw it with my own eyes, and just recently, almost blinded me like half the island suddenly burst into flames. When the locals saw it, they fell to their knees and started to pray. They said that the old god had returned. Dimwits, what else would you expect from them? Says the king of dimwits. Jubilost. He hates this guy so much. Someone offered sacrifices there. I suppose we're not talking about animal sacrifices. These two need to just make out and get it out of their system. Yeah. The locals say things, something about that being why the place is cursed. What ghostly lights? The lights were strange, you know. They were brighter than fireflies in different colors. You can even see them from the shore. During the day, they're barely visible, but at night, people say they're the restless souls of those who met their deaths on the island. It said he has an unusual high-pitched voice. Because it's funny? Probably, and not annoying at all. Oh, I failed our knowledge arcana, even though we're, like, super good at it. Whatever you say, my baron. Fine, I'll try to figure it out. Wait, he's saying in the tavern. Die, mysterious cult. Okay, we have... Wait, are we actually going to finish the research? No. Apparently not. If we only have 2 weeks left. It takes 21 days to research the Bald Hilltop. Are we actually too late? Okay, problem. Wait, we can actually just assign the storyteller to this. Weird. Our economy is so bad that I'm going to use a crisis point for that. Okay, I'll save the game here before we aggro the Bald Hilltop or whatever. I actually don't have anything to pass time anymore. Yeah, we have Coolberg, New Coolberg, and New Stomping Ground so far. Well, I guess we have to adventure for 2 weeks. was kind of looking forward to the climax of Act 2 or whatever. Oh shit, we have Dragon Lightning Breath as well. So we actually have 8 lightning bolts. Bro. I want Dragon Form so bad. I hope we get better XP. We get good XP. We also have invisibility. And haste. I forgot we had such good utility spells in there. Jeez. Alright, time to sell my millions of scale mails, leather armors, and stuff.
Focus on the goal. I don't know how so many bandits get all this stuff. But we're turning it into cash, I guess. That's fine by me. As soon as I sell this agile monk weapon that's a +2, we're gonna like, oh, I'm a monk character. I would like to join you in your endeavors. So I'm not gonna sell it, and then we'll never have a monk character. Okay. A little bit more adventuring to do now. I will guide.
Let's bring Kalik instead of Jubilost. Maybe eventually I'll learn how to play Kineticist or whatever. Or maybe I'll just keep lazily clicking and pretending that I know what I'm doing. Wonder if we're gonna get yoinked back to the capital after 14 days. I kind of wanted to pass time in case we're too late to research the nature of the hilltop. Oh! Right. I guess this is the reason why the people are turning into owlbears or whatever. It was the whole, like, the beast and within sort of jam. It makes sense why there's so many of these dudes.
I aim true.
Oh yeah, we can switch between Kalik and Kanara
whenever we want. Fire Blast! I don't know what I'm doing. Fire Blast.
Taste my fury.
I mean, she just pew-pews fire damage at people, and it hits a lot, so that works for me. I don't see the stunned guy who's supposed to turn into a monster or whatever. But that's fine. Lightning Dragon Breath, let's go! Dude, we just did 33 damage to all of them. Yes. We are the dragon. And just and then scream and just dead. Get wrecked.
Serves you right.
Cool. You just turn those bandits into cash money again. I like when they bring me masterwork weapons to share for money. Another random encounter.
I shall end this suffering.
It's the same bandit encounter again. At least bandits usually carry masterwork weapons. There's the one that's going to turn into the owl bear. The guy walks up and just gets one shot by one attack from Amiri without a crit or anything, just dead. It definitely is. Yeah.
This is going to hurt.
What? There was a Jotaro Mujo. What does this button do? Oh. Fire blast! Oh, he turned into an owlbear.
You deserve it.
You have committed crimes against Kuhlberg and its people. What say you in your defense, Owlbear?
I grant you death.
It was really funny, Your Honor, Owlbear. That's not a very solid defense.
You've made your choice.
Dang, I wanted to kill the guy with bite. He's scared, though. Ooh, he's scared of the dragon guy. Rightfully so. Let's go jib the ranged guy in the back. I must kill myself for the good of whatever cult I joined.
Burn.
Any last wishes?
I'm going to turn into a bear now. Yeah, you get it.
Cannot hide from me.
That'll be missed the double shot. Yay, dog just killed the owl bear. Good job, dog.
So it comes to this.
I want to kill him with Tristian so bad. It's funny.
Repent!
Just punched him for a 9. Wait, that's not punching. We have a something equipped, don't we? Yeah, we have a +1 dagger that gives +3 bonus to AC and immunity to nauseated. And he can't wear shields for some reason, even though he's a human. I'm not proficient with holding up a block of wood and putting it between the bad guy and me. That's just too hard.
Flames take you.
This is where I step in.
Nowhere to run.
Try to eat shield like a sandwich. What is this thing? Me no. So true, so true. This does not support the allegations that he's an elf, that he doesn't come with shield proficiency as a human. I also still think he's an elf. Yeah, if he's not an elf, then why is he an elf? What are our quests? Yeah, that actually is such a good name. Trollman. This says we have 23 days for the Bald Hilltop. I guess we will make it in time. We're supposed to be upgrading villages and stuff. Whatever, let's just go to this ancient mine. Maybe that's where Pandora's box is. It's supposed to be in, like, the river or whatever.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, let's mage armor and mage largen, I guess.
Something bothering you?
up for an adventure?
All right, and we scout out this place and find many encounters, probably. Who knows?
I can see.
Maybe we'll actually find some advisors here. Ancient Wyvern. Level 15 dragon. I don't want to fight a wyvern. Also, I remember them being incredibly scary. Oh well, Amiri has... We're going to roleplay as Amiri, who just charges in right now. After we use haste and stuff. Good.
What's your
That's why the falcon makes a tiny little burb sound. It goes, eek! Me bird, caca. Do you think we can make crap. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Taste my fury.
Dragon breath. It did reflex succeed. Even though it only has 14 decks. Okay, we should actually be able to do this.
Tear them apart!
It's not that hard to hit. Breath blast. Oh. That's great. We're actually kind of overkilling this a bit. Let's have Tristian charge into melee. No, we should probably bless somebody. That's not as funny. Yeah, it's funny.
Serves you right.
This is going.
Amulet of natural armor +2. Who's not wearing one of those? Dog isn't. The dog can't wear it. The words on the ancient stone are barely visible. Property of the House Trestrin. Fuck you, House Trestrin.
Without a doubt.
House Tristan. As long as it's not Tristan Taylor.
There are many roads to success.
Oh, that was it. Can't even go in the ancient mine. It doesn't say there's nothing interesting in this location if we go back to it. But I don't know what actually makes it do that. I really want to figure out the stupid
May we have a moment of
scary
respite?
box. What's your special role? Use one of your companions' special abilities. You not have a special role? You don't. Weird. Got any special talents? Da, 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 da.
I like reading books. Back at the temple, I spent many hours among dusty folios and rugged manuscripts.
Oh, the books you have there must be so boring. Biographies of saints, the teachings of the enlightened. Boring. Legends and sagas are completely different.
Okay, so how do I solve the scary box? I want to solve the scary box. I only know about the scary door. That's such a funny thing from Futurama. Let's see if saving the game unfreezes it like last time. No. Let's try main menu and back in. Drinking a potion takes approximately 3 seconds. Chug, chug, chug.
Without a doubt.
Climb down the slope. Yay, pointless climbing down the slope.
Boss, please.
We did get 45 XP for climbing down
I
the
can
slope.
see my destination.
Telling you it was unlikely that the tassel worms that were here were the ones that killed this guy. Okay, I'm not gonna run around here forever. Again, I'm literally just gonna, since it's a new day, see if there's any way for me to get out into the stupid water,
Focus.
kill the stupid box. My box slaying quest. The most noble of pursuits. Like, there's no way to get out onto the lake or start the encounter. And apparently that mine isn't even... The mine wasn't it.
will guide.
And that cave wasn't connected. There's like boats, but there's nobody to... No way for me to get onto them. And this is just an inspecting. How to board the boat and go fight the guy with the box. Oh yeah, we can tell this guy that he was a werewolf. Yeah, he already said he's leaving anyway. A werewolf, so that's who. The trader cuts himself short, then spits. I hope you killed the beast. No, I let him live. That was a short-sighted decision. Your Grace. Nah, he's a cool guy. He's fine. I don't know why it doesn't want to include our generic junk in the selling menu. That's probably not worth picking up because it sells for so little. But we're starved for Kingdom Cash. Need to find it wherever we can.
I can see my destination.
Okay, keep following the coast to make sure we don't miss anything.
Without a doubt.
Man, I wish there was a dragon for me to talk to here. You have any idea that I'm your Baron? I already did. Oh, I can talk to him. The dialogue is still grayed out. Diplomacy. Do you know where he is now? He probably went up to the Grove North. But Ivar, he was... Oh, I'll miss him so much. And no other new stuff. Yeah, we've exhausted all the dialogue there now.
There are many roads.
At least he had some XP hidden in his dialogue. Casually ruined the guy's life forever. I even told him dragons that huge don't exist to see if it would do anything. But alas, it did not. And in his body, that is XP too. We need to free the XP and dig it out. Yeah, the XP is like hiding in there, trapped, alone, and scared. We need to draw it out. Wait, there's a door here?
Look ahead.
Oh my god. How did I not see this the first time? I literally just like walked through everywhere twice. It's because I'm bad at games, isn't it?
Focus on the goal.
We need to
Never
buff up
stop
before we
learning.
go in. Get good. I'm trying. It's just so hard.
What troubles you?
Oh, did I mage armor?
Keep your wits about you.
There's a box right here. That's a loot box. That's a locked box.
Anything else?
That's a 621 gold locked box.
I will guide.
Did I buff too early? No, I didn't. I'll be damned. That beast again? No, these are new strangers. I bet they want to take away our loot. They're messing with the wrong men. We're level 3. There's no way they can take us. Actually, I don't know what level they are. But I imagine that they're level 3. Imagine being the first time you play. Oh, he's level 7, actually. First time you play, and you're like, wow, I got to level 3. I must be so powerful. And then you run into like a level 15 Ancient Wyvern, and it just kills you. Unfortunately, haste doesn't seem to accept our initiative rolls. Effect. Die, Necromancer.
Taste my fury.
Oh, we can grease people. We haven't greased people in a long time. The accursed grease. I don't even remember where the icon is. There it is. The attack with enervation, whatever that is. Wow, we're getting main character taunting really hard right now. As is, of course, tradition. We gotta let everyone in front of us move first. Or we'll be stuck here forever. Die, Necromancer.
I grant you.
Oh, haste expired. We don't have the 4th attack. Good thing we have reach. We can attack the bandit necromancer from outside the grease, probably, maybe, hopefully. Oh, 61. Yeah, these guys are tough enough to survive crits. And lung slaughtering necromancer Kush. Thanks, Mandalore. Let's go! Dragon Breath! That's so cool, dude. It seems to always roll the same amount of damage on everyone. I guess we just roll that damage and it's dealt to everyone, so that's probably it. 36, though. Dude, he took a free attack of opportunity just to try to hit us, the main character taunt guy. It's so powerful. Wait, why is Tristian all the way back here in the cave? Tristian, what are you doing? Let's kill non-grease guy.
This is going to hurt.
The grease guys might just fall over and be like, whoa! And it's really funny.
Serves you right.
Hey, apparently he's not standing in the grease. And he hit us with an 18. Screw you then, bandit. Jeez.
Cannot hide from me.
Okay, now he's dead. I have the sound. This is so fucking... It might be a little over the top, but it's great. Bonk. That guy got big bonked. Wait, no. Christian, come closer. We just wasted channel positive energy. That's okay. He's just like exuding positive energy out into the universe. It'll make everyone happy or whatever. Is that the giant box? Could this be a giant box? And a big button? No, it's just like a bunch of potions. Packed with crates filled with various goods obviously belong to some merchants before making their way here. Many of them are spotted with blood. Sag. Ooh, they got a breastplate. That's gonna sell for something. Water and sludge still drip from this huge stone block, which has obviously been dredged from the lake bottom recently. Upon closer examination, it looks like a huge chest, or rather a sarcophagus. One side bears an engraved symbol, a skull with a single eye socket, and the eye socket is covered with a coin. The lore of religion is pretty hard for this. Knowledge Arcana 2. Detect magic. Magic presence here is obvious. Duh! You can sense powerful necromancy energies, but can't figure out the specific spells in use here. Let's search for... That's lore religion, this. Cool, we did it. The engraving on the side of the sarcophagus represents a symbol of Charon, the horseman of death. The Charon symbol usually has 2 eye sockets, each covered by a coin, while the symbol here has only 1. There's nothing more you can tell about the sarcophagus, except that it's ancient. That was 240 XP. Come on, give me some XP. Yes. You have no idea where the sarcophagus came from, but you have enough... You know enough about enchantments to know there must be an easy way to open it. Experimenting with the engravings and various combinations, you discover when you press your finger against the skull symbol with your hand on the lid, the cover slides easily. Your triumph is short-lived, however. As the lid slides open, there is the sound of something huge stirring within the sarcophagus. You hear a rattling whisper, like air is pushed through a leaky bellows and scraps of flesh fly from the sarcophagus. Whatever is inside is huge, angry, and far from dead. Well, I guess it's nothing. No puzzle here. Time to move on, adventurers. Is this like a Gigalich? No, it's a big-ass Cyclops. Oh, and he summoned a bunch of zombies. Dude, the zombies got summoned in the grease and immediately fell over. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Dread Zombie Cyclops. It's level 15. That's not that bad, actually. Omega lol. And that one didn't fall over, but it's fine. Whoa, Ancient Curse will save. Everyone just got exploded by Ancient Curse. Why is... Oh, Akundai was scared. Oh no, there's something happening over there. I'm Kanawa, I'm also scared. I'm gonna run away and take attacks of opportunity because I'm scared. There's one way to solve this. Lightning bolts. Lightning breath. And hit 5 zombies with it. I guess 4. That's fine. Oh, that was regular lightning bolt. That's fine. They're all dead. The entire party is feared, though, basically. Help! I'm Lindsay! Help me! Woo, I'm gonna take attacks of opportunity for no reason! Same with me, Tristian. Oh, wait, no, he actually didn't.
Dog is scared as well by Ancient Curse. That's fair. Dog can be scared. Oh, he missed. He hits for 37. He has a bite attack as well. Well, dog ran over. Dude, dog ran over to the corner and then survived the grease and then ran back onto the grease and then fell over. Don't I have something against fear? $11 rounds of fear. That's a lot. I have invisibility. I have dispel magic. Can I dispel on Tristian? I don't know if fear is I don't think fear is magic, so it probably won't work. Yeah, let's just be cool and lightning bolt this guy. Lightning breath. But we can also hit the zombie. I love the icon for it. It's amazing. Well, the zombie succeeded the reflex save, but died anyway. Screw everyone else. We're just gonna, all the cool people can fight over here. No, don't nat one. That's bad.
This won't kill me.
Dude, he crit for 111. That's pretty scary. The dog ran on the grease, got up, ran past the grease, then ran back onto the grease again. $111 is a crazy crit.
Nowhere to run.
Actually, there is places to run. You've already found them. Get wrecked. Wait, can we swap out for the other non-feared person? Dude, that works. We can swap and she's not feared. Haha. That's pretty cool. Well, we clearly don't want to get close to him without mirror image. Wait, can we grease him? His reflex is only +7. We'd also just try to kill him. We have like lightning bolts and stuff. We can just run away and lightning bolt him. Probably best to do that and just kind of kite. So maybe don't kill dead Amiri with lightning bolt. Lindsay, you have removed fear, don't you? Yes. Oh, it's allies within a 30-foot burst. Very nice. Based. Dude, he just crit dog for 123. Why is this guy critting so much?
Taste my fury.
Damn, 46 damage.
This is going to hurt.
He's only 180 XP when he's done. Oh, he has a great axe, so it's ×3. I don't know if it shows his crit threat range, though.
But he has crit for over 100 damage on 2 of our people so far. Kind of crazy.
True.
Okay, he's dead.
Without a doubt.
Confide in me.
Jeez. Okay, what kind of loot does this big boy have? He has a magic great axe.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Did you get a bag? Nice. Plus run. Level 4. Jeez, that's pretty fast. Ooh, I win. That dog just fell over in the grease again. Cypress Queen's Quill. That's 2 different Cypress Queen parts we have now. Dog slap stick up this cave. Magic scimitar. It's called Slicer. Isn't that what all scimitars do? It's literally just... Wait, it's a +2 scimitar, but it says it's Runic Mage Blade. Runic Mage Blade. When you have a touch spell charged, this weapon's enhancement bonus is +2 better than its actual bonus. Interesting. Because you can charge up spells and not shoot them in this game. That's very niche.
You should take a look.
Kalik just found a pile of notes. There's so much to read in there. I'll just pretend like I did. That's how a good Baron does it. Read like a nerd. Yeah. Well, we're going to want to go back to the capital and get rid of our near death again.
I can see my destination.
But hey, I think we did it. Oh wait, do we win the quest now? Well, we did deal with a scary box,
There are many roads to success.
but it didn't update the quest. Maybe we're missing something. I guess we'll go back in.
Focus on the goal.
It's weird to think that you have to go, oh, actually this we didn't solve the Giga crisis because we didn't talk to Terry in town. So we did not have any experience or finish any kind of quest because we didn't talk to Terry. It's kind of weird. Like, we opened the sarcophagus and blew up the guy with only minor casualties.
Cool it.
I love the little lizard familiars. They're so cute. They're so fun. I want one.
to give me more natural armor bonus as well. Well, I guess we gotta go tell the people in town, or find wherever the Nixie is and tell them.
Without a doubt.
We killed the ancient evil that was haunting your river or whatever. Oh, that might be her.
I need to concentrate.
You're back. Did you care of the box? The problem solved. There was a monster in the box, a Cyclops, but he's dead now. The Nixie throws up her hands in joy. You did it! I have to tell my family as soon as possible. Once I tell them what you did, they'll understand that not all strangers are bad. A Cyclops, huh? I doubt any of us could have dealt with that. I'd say you earned yourself a reward. Are you going to give me a free level up? Oh, wow. 300 XP, a gold ring, and some paradots. Woo. I wanted better rewards. Oh well, quest complete. We win. Time for kill from bonus. Better than nothing rewards. Just like the reward you feel in your heart when you see that I'm still streaming Pathfinder Goblin, because you wish I would stream something else. Just like that. The sinking feeling of, man, Eidolon Dragon just can't beat Pathfinder for some reason. He's been playing it for multiple months and still hasn't beaten it. Or even hit the level where you can turn into a dragon. And it's a fair bit of money. The ride never stops. I'm trying to figure out how to progress the game. I swear. I want to progress the game and progress our level up. Because maybe it feels like we should get big XP for story-based achievements. Probably. Maybe. I wanted to try streaming a game called Dice Legends, where I played the demo and it's kind of fun. Have you seen that one? Okay, actually, if we go back to the town, we can rest. We can rest our near death off. Take a look at it. It looks pretty. I played the demo. I played one character with one round, and I immediately won because I'm great at games. Contrary to what you have seen in Pathfinder. But yeah, companion quest back in the capital. So there's we can do that while we're there. There's actually a lot of little mechanics going on in it. Wait, stop. Let's go this way. If you don't... Let's actually stop at this Lonely Barrow also. A lot of these little areas can be completed pretty quickly, and then I don't have them glowing at me telling me, you haven't done this yet. I want to do the things. It's so weird. I've been playing this for so long. I'm having fun. But I'm supposed to be a variety streamer, not a guy who takes 10 months to complete Path of Exile, Finder, Kingmaker. I don't want to be in a rush to finish games either, because then you stop having fun. If you can't take the time to just like sit and look at the environment, you're probably not having much fun.
I'm up for an adventure.
That's why it's like weirdly haunting. I'm like feeling like I should be rushing, but I'm like, I'm having fun. I'm not a dragon yet, but it's still fun. Well, this like goes down underground. Is this a Sweden, a Norway, or a different country Barrow right here? My husband should know because he's from Barrow Land. He's from the Barrows minigame. Bandit Raider. In the dim light, you come across a group of armed men with swords and bows. 2 of them are squatting near the body of a halfling. Spotting you, one of the men stands up and regards you with a crooked sneer. Well now, men, look. A corpse that don't know it's dead yet. It's called Lonely Barrow. It can't be a temple. That's like putting a sign on your kitchen that says living room. It's like, well, it's a living room now. You put up the sign. What, you come to loot the place? You're too late. We were here first and we're keeping what we found. We're scholars, see? This is our find. Get out before I bury you all here. Succeeded at an intimidate check. What? Is that so? The leader steps to you and locks eyes with you. As he attempts to stare you down, his angry expression falters and he swallows. You're serious, and as mad as they come. The leader tries to save face with an uneasy chuckle. Well now, this hole certainly isn't worth fighting over. We'll find easier pickings. Get intimidated. This guy has a floaty green ball. Look at this floaty green ball and this random halfling that is like dead. And then us who is like giant with giant mirror images. Melted shard of a ring. Oh, this mentions something about the ghost stone. This might actually be lore. The book is torn and covered in mud. Very little of the text survived. Just a small fragment of a page spread. And this phenomenon is quite similar to what transpires in the Stolen Lands at a place the local populace refers to as the Ghost Stone. It is a hill surrounded by forest and crowned by a gigantic stone. The people say that at night the hilltop emanates bright light, while the hill itself is shrouded by a thick fog swarming with eerie, sinister shadows. The stone has resided at the hilltop since times immemorial, and those who could have recounted its tale or read the dead language of its inscriptions have long passed away. However, possessing a most intimate knowledge of the history of Avestan, I can claim with full certainty that it is one of those places where the veil separating the planes of existence grows especially thin. It is for this reason that portals to the other worlds open in such places, through which all manner of mysterious creatures can travel. The folk tales show overwhelming evidence. It's elves of this. The fog, the strange shadows, the noises. The Stolen Lands abound with such legends, like no other part of this world. But for the danger that awaits the would-be explorers in this wilderness, it is extremely difficult to investigate such encounters with due rigor. I want to click on the glowy ball. At least it's super quick to just walk in here and tell all of you guys, I will bury you. And they're like, ah! And then you get XP and leave. Oh, there's a little thing here. Secret tunnel. That's the only secret tunnel? Yes. Yes, it is.
I can see my destination.
What's that?
Ooh, a trap, aka XP on the ground. Come on, Lindsay, get me the XP.
Applause,
And then there's a column with knowledge worlds. Lindsay should have a very good chance of that.
Something over there.
Anything else?
Treasure. Okay, let's... You think this is a Daggerfall monolith that just kills you when you touch it?
It's possible.
Probably not.
Applause, please.
An ancient Baz relief depicts Cyclops building a stone tomb.
You see that?
Why did everyone just run onto the trap? It just missed anyway. Man, there's a glowy orb in here too. This is the same like sarcophagi we just opened. Just think, this time next year, we will see the true ending of the game. We gotta get there before then. We gotta. Goblin, you gotta... I'm appointing you the kingdom ruler of get people to subscribe to my channel. Because it's not scummy if someone else but me does it. And then I can quit my job. And then I can stream this game and we'll finish by the end of next half year. If I could stream more, it would. No pressure. Someone that's been here recently. Click all the green things because they give you XP. There's deep scratches in the surface. There's holes in the lid. Didn't they give you a Christmas bonus in the form of a swag bag? No, that's the messed up thing. They just took away all the food. I have to bring ramens to work now. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Examine the carvings. We failed. Open it. It took an hour. To your horror, the sides of the coffin are raked with scratches and dry blood. Someone was buried here and they were desperately trying to get out, but despite the scratch marks, there's nothing inside. The sarcophagus is empty. In the darkness behind you, you hear a faint rustling sound. An involuntary shiver runs down your spine. Could I have missed 2 forms of XP here? All of a sudden, the grinding of stone erupts around you. The lids of the sarcophagi along the walls begin to slide open. No, they just don't give out free food anymore. Dread Skeleton Elite. It's level 4. After fighting, like, the Death God skeletons. This is, like, just silly.
Combat is adjourned.
Well, we killed him, and then the other guy popped out.
You deserved it.
Taste my fury.
Oh, that was in melee range.
You've made your choice.
Oh my god, we rolled 2 2s in a row.
Ah, good, you dead.
The usual logic of, but if they get free food, then our underpaid employees on the cusp of going elsewhere to work won't pay for food anymore. Exactly. It's such sound logic, I can't help but be proud of Target for it. Does Tristian just want a fireball? Probably, but... Wait, we can actually channel positive energy and just blow up all the undead. If we can get them all in range. Just for the swag of it. Dude, he exploded one of them. It's a rare opportunity to get to do that, so I felt like we had to do it. Look how far Amiri can charge. Literally across 2 entire rooms. She's enraged, that's why. And then she just rolls a 3 and misses. So impressive, yet unimpressive at the same time.
Any last wishes?
Yay, we win. It was so bad at Kroger that our district manager said he saw a worker take food out of a trash can and eat it.
His takeaway was harsher punishment for stealing, as opposed to wondering how desperate and broke a worker must be to do such a thing. Yeah, right? It's messed up, bro. Those people's money is dirty, and I don't like it.
Something. Applause, please.
Yay, we did it. We picked the lock.
There are many roads to success.
Yeah, that is fucking wild. Oh, I see. He was so bloated he had to butter a door for him to get from one room to another. Whoa. It's literally in the trash. It's like, you have to pay someone to get rid of that trash. How is that stealing anymore? What is this? A dread skeleton soldier with loot inside of him. Well, we won the scary barrow. There wasn't really anything in there, though. Oh, there's more guys in here. Nightmare Skeletal Champion Archer. That does sound like he might be more scary than the rest. He has multiple shots, so he clearly is. He's level 8. I'm level 3. There's no way they could take us. We just crit him for 46 and knocked him over. Get wrecked.
This is going to hurt.
No, we missed. We were selling fish sandwiches for the first time and they were not moving, so I was baking 6 instead of whatever ungodly amount he wanted us to do. We laughed when I told him it was a waste to do more until the first bunch actually sold. He said something I still recall to this day for being so fucking stupid. They will sell like wildfire! Dumb motherfucker. Yeah, pretty much. Wildfire, in fact, does not sell well. That's okay. You can say that whenever I say something stupid. You can say it's like as cool as wildfire or whatever.
Cannot hide from me.
I've been thinking I don't know why, but my brain had a vision of something I need to add to my stream where it's like the Dark Souls "You Died" sound, but it's like a zooming in Todd Howard face for some reason. I don't know why this came to mind. It just is there now. And there's nothing I can do to stop it. It's too strong. Todd Howard is too powerful. Todd Coward. I'm gonna make Starfield. When we tried to sell 8-piece fried chicken for an extra $3 by adding a small handful of popcorn chicken to it, he told me I will be surprised at how well it will sell. Yeah. I totally will. I'll be surprised at how well it sells because it won't. We sold 2 in the span of 3 months. I told him I was not at all surprised at how well it sold. Yeah. Look, there's more secret doors in here. I did have one.
Something unusual.
I did have someone, when I worked at the drive-thru at McDonald's, ask me, how many nuggets come in a 6-piece McNugget? That was the exact wording. I don't know. I quit. Yeah, that's what I should have said. Ancient scrap of script covered leather. I don't know. I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna give up on humanity.
Applause, please.
Beep.
Shall end this suffering.
Oh, we just pressed the skeleton summoning button. Your IQ multiplied by 10. Ooh. Ooh. Harsh but fair.
Nowhere to run.
Crit 42. Bam. Most of our buffs expired. Sag. Okay, this place opened up after we did the whole thing, so there might actually be more treasure in here. We found 2 pieces of artifactium. That's what it would be if this was Avatar. They'd call it, it's artifactium. It's stuff that makes artifacts. I love how I kept getting talked to professionally about my curt responses to shit, and that always led to poor sales and cutting of our department's hours because of their decisions. Yes, I'm out of line for having the livelihood of my workers to be a source of anger towards incompetent decision makers. I mean, if they paid attention, they'd like, wait, this guy always knows what isn't going to sell. Maybe we'll just try asking and turn him into money, you know, or something like that. But nah, better just get Angie instead. A lot of people are really fucking stupid, it turns out. Indeed. Bro, he hit. You're not allowed to do that. I said the word bitch once and was warned to not use 4-lettered words again. Come on, can you... Is it that hard to count? I stood there counting my fingers while he was still talking to me. Yeah, fair. Totally fair. We've all had our trauma times, haven't we? As soon as they could come up with an excuse, they demoted me. Sad. Sad. Well, if it got you if you ever got to escape. Ancient scrap of script covered lever. Ooh,
Without a doubt.
I was happy. Yeah, fair, actually. Just screw that. Screw all that. Go lockpick this.
Applause, please.
Give me all these useless scrolls that will slowly pile up in my inventory until I decide to sell them. Kroger, these nuts in your mouth. That's what you should have said. Demoted for being smarter than the guy in charge. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, what would you rather have happen? Go work at Kroger's again for 2 years or whatever? Or keep working there if you still do? I don't remember. Or you have to watch me play Pathfinder for the rest of time. And I never win.
Make this quick.
I never wanted to be in charge. I only did it because I told a new worker I would be his backup if he ever became the department head. A year later, he actually did that. Came over to me, clasped his hands like a cartoon villain, and reminded me of what I said. And as a backup, I was required to move up if he left. Oh. Oh. Sag. Ferocious skeletal champion. Bonk. Oh, he's immune to shaken because he's a spooky undead.
You deserved it.
What's that? Shake his boat. He can't be shaken. This guy is pretty ferociously good at making us miss. Luckily, Kundayo is basically Rusty from Armored Core 6. I won't miss. Pew, 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 pew. I'm Rusty.
Cool off.
I'd rather watch you fumble through this game for another year than ever go back into a Kroger even to shop. Yeah, I get that. I believe I can understand it. No, don't kill dog. How dare you shoot dog? Prepare to be burning arced. 15 is such a pathetic amount of damage.
Any last wishes? I'm writing you out of our story.
I'm writing you out of our story. Clever, Lindsay. If we rage, we can get there. Yes. Amiri Angie. Bonk.
I believe I found
Based. Oops. I didn't let him finish.
Cannot hide from me.
Get him, dog. Yay, dog. Now come back here for your healing blast supplements.
I'm listening.
Magritio Turinos. Magritio Turinos.
Right here, my friend.
Alright, keep healing.
Magritio Turinos.
Most store managers were elitist pricks. Yeah, basically. One obviously one was sexually harassing people. No shit.
Look.
That does not surprise me at all. Another got drunk in a public fountain. It was so crusty. Whoa. Look, the vault door just opened. Don't worry, this is a great place to trauma dump about having shitty bosses. Whoa, look at this. Cloth. It's a magic cloth. We can actually wear something because it has no armor class, armor check penalty, or spell failure. I've been waiting to find something like this forever. Robe of water. So what does it do? Does it water my robes? It's just a robe that's been left in the water, so it's just wet. Cold aura is what it says. What is a cold aura? Client grants +2 DC bonus to cold spells. God damn it. Couldn't it have been a lightning boy? Do we even have cold spells? Whatever, we're gonna wear it. My first store manager took a coworker into the cooler where there are no cameras, and I heard him on the other side of the door insulting and threatening the kid.
Coworker came out, said nothing, and kicked the trash can to the floor. Fair. Based. Fuck that place up before you go. And don't look back. Husband just brought up a good point. Like, if the manager ever takes you somewhere where there are no cameras, just get in the habit of just recording it on your phone. Because you know some bad shit's going to be going down in there.
Wits about you.
He didn't go. He had autism and struggled to defend himself verbally. Just like me. But probably worse than me. I'm not good at defending myself verbally.
What's that?
So he stayed and kept working. Man. Poor person.
Applause, please. Would you look at that?
Good thing Lindsay is a sight monkey and a lockpicking monkey at the same time. The ultimate monkey combo.
Focus on Magoo.
More skeletons.
Words has passed.
This is certainly longer than I expected. At first it seems it was going to be shorter than I expected, and then it's longer than I expected. I think it's time to throw out a fireball just for fun. We haven't fireballed in a long enough time that it's time. That's right, baby. It turns out these guys are pretty tough. They hit quite well. Well, get tripped, skeleton. And then get killed because you tried to stand up. I, on the other hand, have gone off a handful of times, and having my bottom tier job threatened does nothing to me. You want to keep your job? Me standing there silent. It's a simple yes or no question. I'm thinking about it. I mean, not really.
This is where I step in.
People that have like dumb power fantasies like that are such plebs. They're probably never going to find happiness, no matter how many people they scam out of whatever it is that they want. Hi, Blue Vegas. Welcome back. I still haven't gotten good at this game. That may never happen. How be you? I'm fine, kind of fine, really. It's the busy season at work for me. Got a lot of stuff going on just piled up in this month. So I'm trying not to miss more streams than we already missed, like the Halloween stream I wanted to do and other stuff. Make that money. Yeah, right?
You see that?
Then I don't starve to death and die on the street. Yay! How did Akundayo end up so far back? I guess we charged real far. The dream, yeah. I always hate December. I like it, I like the cold. At least. You won't starve to death. There will always be ramen to salt with your tears. Actually, if you know the Eidolon Dragon lore, then you know that the survival food is what is referred to as bread blobs. That's my survival food.
Taste my fury.
No, we can't range it.
This
He's
is
right in
going
range.
to hurt.
Yeah. Not at this rate. I'm having to spend my ramens at an alarming rate now that they took away the food. I asked HR to see if they knew if it was going to be a forever thing, and they said they hadn't heard anything yet. I kind of want everyone to rebel. Actually, we have like everyone going before them, so there's no need to spend spells here. And be like, no, we must have our free snacks, or nobody wants to work here. Bam. The ongoing prediction is, am I gonna finish this game before next year? we can't make that a prediction. There won't be room for any other predictions ever again. That's true. I won't need any. That's very true. I just stopped eating during my shift. You get used to only 1, sometimes 2 meals a day. I've done that plenty of times as well. I've gone through many 24-hour or longer periods of not eating anything.
I can see my destination.
I'm a starvy boy sometimes.
You should take a look.
There's a downstairs in here? Why is this place so big? I hope there's lots of XP down there.
Anything else?
To be fair, it was like a little lackluster at first. Like, oh, there's some spooky, scary skeletons here.
Look ahead.
And now it's just like this giant freaking
I
maze
see something.
with a bunch of traps to turn into XP.
Applause,
Dude, it's the maze from Westworld right here. Except it's not. That's a circle maze. So this is not a circle maze.
Applause, please.
There are many roads to success.
This place is honestly quite weird.
I spotted something over there.
Anything else?
Are we at all getting close to the next level? We're close to level 9. It's 12, right? 12 is the magic mega level that we've been waiting for the entire 13. No, it has to be 12. I don't want to wait another level. Wah, it is 13. Ugh. I wonder. I wish I knew how to get faster XP. Ugh. Oh, geez. What do we get at 9? We get a feat. And we get a dragon face. We can fear people. Oh, wait, no. That's not what we're getting. We're getting the double dragon faces over here. +2 strength. And +1 natural armor. We're already at 22 strong. Oh, wait. We're actually not. We have 18 normally. So we'll go up to 20. And we have +4 from our belty belt. Beltro. +4 con and +4 strength. It's so nice. I wish it was dex, though. Another knowledge world column.
Adventures call to them.
At least, if finishing acts in this game gets you huge amounts of XP, but Lonely Warrior. Oh, dude, he's level 15. Neutral, evil, half-orc, barbarian, undead. That's pretty cool. He looks like he's wearing a magic weapon as well. I'm afraid of charging Doggin and dying. Let us let him go first. Oh, he's just gonna go kill Lindsay instead. That's fine. Lindsay isn't a red-faced pleb right now. Tomato face, yeah. Do we haste everyone? Or let Lindsay haste everyone? Let's let Lindsay haste everyone. This guy's high enough level that I know we should take him seriously. All warriors are lonely. We love spinning with our weapons, which is not ideal for close allies. Whoa. Okay. What is everyone's opinion on Whirlwind, which is like a classic fantasy attacky ability where you just like spin or whatever and kill people? It's stupid, but cool. It's dumb, but I gotta respect it, I guess, because it's a classic. So everyone hates it. Nobody likes Whirlwind. I think we all like the idea of it, where you're just so cool and fast at the blade that you just spin around and then there's just slashes everywhere. But that's like an expectations versus reality thing. No, turn off. No, the idea is the dumb part, because it's just spinning. But everybody loves dual wielding at least. Actually, I'm so cool that I dual wield two-handed weapons. Blast! Dude, we did 35 damage by just blasting him. We just clicked on him and he took damage and it was great. Uh-oh. Ferocious Skeleton Champion Archer. Uh-oh.
To me, like what?
Lindsay dead.
Miserable.
Lindsay just got put down. Okay, at least that guy's level 4. Dog can handle the Archer, who's level 12. Wait, why can't you charge him, dog? It's a straight shot. Nice, we knocked him over. Wait, maybe she's not actually dead. I think we just need to cleric blast her and she'll be fine. Can we lightning bolts? Yes. I got nat 20 to his reflex save, though. I was not expecting such a tough room in here. I don't think I buffed up in any meaningful way. I might have had existing ones up already, though. This is our last channel, positive energy. Yeah, get him, dog. Oh yeah, he just straight up killed Lindsay. What the dog doing? That's fine. Lindsay is a tank now. As long as it's not people actually getting killed permanently, then it's fine. Oh my god, there's more skeletons in here? Are they high level? No, they're just level 4 ones. Bard tank is a very off-meta, unpopular build because it sucks. Well, to be fair, I didn't exactly plan for it to happen. She just ran into Knowledge World this and then died. She was such an innocent soul. And then she died. Stop missing, Amiri. We need this damage. Mang. Also, we shouldn't have moved away, because attack of opportunities and stuff. Water Blast. 26. Nice. Oh my god, there's more guys back there. And they're the level 7 archer skeletons. Jeez. Yes! Explode him. Dude, we could Mega Chad go onto the other side of him and then lightning bolt backwards and hit the guys in the alley. Fucking trick shot. We have 2 lightning bolts left. Oh, yes. It will hit Lindsay on the ground, but she's already dead, so it doesn't matter. We have three skeletons and the big boy. Yes. We gibbed one, hit the big guy for 36, hit one for 18, another for 36. That's pretty dope. Oh wait, big boy's dead. Big boy's dead. Tristan can now fireball in here. Fireball and let's fucking go. I do wish we had fireball, but it was a lightning ball instead of a fireball, so we could get our bonuses for it. Yes, free attack of opportunity. Wait, why did she swap to Kanara? That's so OP. She just basically has 2 healths. Because she's 2 characters in 1 slot, but you can only act with 1 at a time. That's so OP. Can we gather power as well?
Burn.
Kundayo could probably just clean these guys up pretty well. Well, he actually does do reduced damage, which is annoying.
Nowhere to run.
Come on, we need a big hit. Yes! We got a crit. I love jibbing the... Well, that guy also got jibbed. Just he got off-screen jibbed by trying to move next to a Miri or something. I don't know. No, that was the 4th hit. Kundayo just targeted him for some reason. Okay, cool. Charge. Needs more jibbing. Pretty much. Jibbing is fun. Good job, dog. It's dragon time! Oh! Just like super sprint in. That looked really funny. I approve of this. Are we done now? Do we win? We have so many spells I just haven't actually used. It never stopped being dragon time. You know what? That is accurate. It's always dragon time. Watch him try to take a shot and immediately explode. Oh, Kanara's not hasted.
Flames take you.
No attacks of opportunity. That's a lot of shots. But so is this. Bam. I wonder what the big boy skeleton has. Lindsay, you might need to heal yourself a little bit. You're basically dead.
Share your trouble.
Do we have a big chunky heal as well? We do. Dragon time. Hey, Goblin, did you ever watch American Dragon Jake Long? Or anyone else in chat, have you ever watched American Dragon Jake Long? I love the little inventory arts for these plate armors. They're very cool. He has a magic greatsword as well. Frost greatsword +1. I have. Yeah, we've kind of watched a little bit of it together as well. But I think you had seen some of it before, just like me. I haven't finished it yet, though. Kind of have to go back and do that at some point. It's so weird. to think of what has existed on the Disney Channel before. Sometimes you get stuff that's just actually based. Huh. Talden Stirrup in a magic ring. Ring of Luck. I saw a few episodes, but I was already an adult when it aired. Oh, so you're not allowed to have fun because you're an adult. That's why you didn't watch it. That checks out. That makes sense. Most people actually have Rings of Luck already. Here, Kalik. Or Kanara. It wasn't as fun to watch as an adult. Yeah, but now that you're part of my community, you're obliged to watch Dragon things. It's the contract you signed when you subscribed. Same for Courage the Cowardly Dog. I never liked Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Applause, please.
Great axe. Second Execution. That's pretty edgy. Is it good? It's a +1 Undead Bane Great Axe. Why'd they put that at the end of this? That's so mean. Oh, now you'll fight no more undead for the rest of the game. Have an undead slaying axe. Although we probably will. Oh wait, I forgot to Bard buff.
And Lindsay was
Bard
called.
buff! So we can get the XP out of this column. This bas-relief depicts the last minutes of a mighty barbarian and his allies sealed in the sarcophagi. They die in agony, crushing their throats and scratching inner walls of their eternal prisons. Then I guess I have to cancel my subscription that provides you with a singularly cup of ramen a month. I mean, for everyone who's already who supports me in such a manner, I feel guilt. I almost feel guilty getting the money. Well, actually, I just do slightly. But I remind myself that I would rather get money out of kindness than because some freaking a-hole is forced to give it to me, who would rather like chop my hands off than give it to me.
I can see my destination.
I'm half asleep, so my typing is worse than usual. Oh, so you must be. Okay, no, I can't make that into a funny joke. I could, but is it worth it? You get money because ads disrupt your lovely voice. I do everything I can to turn off ads. Dude, we leveled up. Wait, wait, we leveled up. What? How much XP did we get? We were like a while, still a good chunk away. Well, cool, I guess. Amazing. I've done everything I can to turn off ads, and I plan to never have any amount of advertising. The only advertising that you ever have to hear is me joking about how much I hate asking people to subscribe or whatever. That's the closest thing. They don't let me turn it off fully. All I can do is lower it to pre-roll only and minimum amount to that at that. That's the best I can do. I'm sorry. If I could do better, I would. Level 9 Bard. Yeah. Which is very ironic for an entertainment platform. More trickery. More perception. And I guess you can have more used magic device. You can use wands. Imagine playing this for another month, reaching 12, and then you finally max out your bar, and the game rewards you with a level down to 11 again. I would cry. I would wail in agony as some sort of like haunted soul. I would probably uninstall the game. If the game did that to me after all this time. Do we just get? I should get Lindsay Toughness, the best feat in the game. Finally play another crusade and work your way towards the dragon party member. I really should try it. I should try it. Oh, look, we can get +2 on persuasion and trickery. Nice. Can we get skill focus? We already have. I think we already have skill focus. We have in trickery. Let's get it in perception as well. She's the find the traps and eliminate the traps, monkey. Is there any way to customize your characters in another crusade and make Dragon Boy the coolest boy of all of them? I think he's the 4th member, which makes sense because Bowser and Mario RPG didn't join right away either. I never finished Mario RPG either. I still should finish it at some point. Gasp. You can play as Bowser for some reason. That's why it's worth playing. Bowser is the gateway to being a gay, scaly, furry boy for a lot of people, from what I understand. I've seen it happen. You cannot customize them. It's a small dev game from Mexico, I believe. Ah. One town even sells you tacos. Now I want tacos. Don't mention food in my channel or you're going to make me want to eat it. How cared you? You knew what you were doing. And what spell do we get? Fear is not that good if they just resist it. A lot of things have high willpower. Let's get Dispel Magic, I guess. Actually, Displacement is pretty good. Good job being the perception monkey, Lindsay. She has 28 perception now. Damn. Big perceives. She'd be like, nice. It's weird to try to figure out how to do emotes in talking. What button? I'll just give you some money through your donate button to buy a taco or two. I don't have a donate button, but it would be nice to get donations outside of Twitch, so fuckboy in charge of Twitch can't skim off the top. I regret to inform you that the donate button does not exist. I could post my PayPal. But you already do so much. Deadly aim. I've picked all the like auto choose feats at this point. I could just be dank and get toughness. Rapid shot? No, we don't use ranged weapons. It is kind of funny to get teamwork feats on specifically the character that's 2 characters. Never post your PayPal. If anything, use the PayPal.me link. That hides your PayPal information. Oh yeah, that's probably wise. Oh. It's owned by the same... Right. Well, let's just keep clicking on the things that have pictures of fire on them because she's a fire lady. I think that's what we're going to do. Well, I'll try getting Deadly Aim and see if it works with Kineticist. And if not, then I have wasted a feat and you can hate me for it later. Hopefully upgrading Ranger will be easy. Ooh. That's really good. This negates like the one weakness that Okundayo has right here. I'm going to peek at this as well. It's just power shot. But cluster shots, when you use a full attack to make multiple range attacks against the same opponent, you get to total up the damage before applying the damage reduction. So things that have like 5 damage reduction will be negate like 20 damage most of the time. This will make it 5 instead of 20. That's so much better than the little bit of extra damage on each of the attacks. Because this doesn't come with a penalty. It also has... We can peak way high above people's damage reduction. Especially with crits. It specifically helps you when you really need extra power too, yeah. I don't even know how to use PayPal.me. Link. I don't know where to access it. Besides, that would be boring stream content. I can't dox my PayPal login on here. Dox. It's fun to say dox. That's why Miss Streams a lot voted for dox. And I didn't even notice. At least Barbarian is easy to level up. Cleaving Finish. If you make a melee attack and your target drops to 0 or fewer hit points as a result of your attack, you can make another melee attack using your highest BAB against another opponent. Pretty nice. Critical Focus. She does already basically auto-confirm crits. Extra range. Ooh. Extra rage power. Great cleave. Vital Strike. Not very good. Definitely think extra rage power is probably where we were going to go. I mean, just getting a free bite attack when you are raging is pretty nice as well. And it's pretty funny as well. But if we take that, we can't get Dragon Totem stuff later. Oh, dude, increased damage reduction. Yes. Yes, please. It massively multiplies getting all the extra temp HP as well. Well, maybe not massively, but it does. Oh, we gotta prepare new spells. Oh, we get toughness on freaking Paper Man. But he's basically a paper man. He's made of paper. It's either that or spell focus. Ooh. The cleric page is so empty. It's so weird to look at. It was either paper man gets toughness to hopefully not go down as easy, or paper man will get. Die Hard might actually work on him because he's a healing boy. Maybe just get more extra channel. Just like spamming channels is just totally fine. That's like been his first one, extra channel, and then meta magic, then extra channel, oh, combat casting, and then more extra channel maybe. He is kind of a heal bot, so sure. Oh god, that's so many spells. Thanks, clerics. What is a Bralani Azada? Genie kind? You can summon and shapeshift into a genie. What? Such crazy spells. Okay, what are we preparing? I almost never use the cure wounds on him, so, or the inflict wounds, so we're gonna do another bless. For level 1. Level 2, we get an additional. Maybe another bull strength. Level 5 spells. Flame Strike. Up to 15d6. Whoa. Okay, that's pretty cool. Flame Strike is half divine, so half of it just doesn't get resisted. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to read that. This is complex. Okay, this spell heals 5d8 plus 1 per caster level. Unlike other spells that heal damage, Breath of Life can bring recently slain creatures back to life. If cast upon a creature that has died within 2 rounds, apply the healing from the spell to the creature. If the healed creature's hit point total is at a negative amount less than its con score, it comes back to life and stables at its new hit point total. If the creature's hit point total is at a negative amount, the creature remains dead. Creatures brought back to life through Breath of Life gain a temporary negative level that lasts for 1 day. Like cure spells, Breath of Life deals damage to undeads, and rather than curing them, and cannot bring them back to life. Creatures slain by death effect cannot be saved by Breath of Life. Get wrecked. Burst of Glory. Plus 1 sacred bonus on attack rolls and saves against fear effects. Plus 1 temporary hit point per caster level. That seems terrible for a level 5 spell. Cure light wounds mass. Ooh. We already do that very well. I kind of want to figure out what a Bralani Azada is, so let's prepare one of those. And I guess we'll try Breath of Life. Well, apparently Tristian can make himself into a giant with righteous might. Your height doubles and your weight increases by 8 times. And a bunch of bonuses and stuff. But it's only self-cast, so I don't see myself using it on him. Sacred Nimbus. These are all so weird. Break enchantment, freeze spells from enchantments, transmutations, and curses. It's like an AoE remove curse. I kind of have to try Flame Strike, actually. Fuck it. I want to try Flame Strike. Yay! He's finally done. And now we get to level up Dragon. Yay! Let's go! Oh, actually, wait. We need to switch places and level up. The companion has fallen in battle. Switching companions will become available after rest. Okay, so we can't switch. Dragon time. Dragon. Disciple. Yes, +2 strength and +1 natural armor. Poggies. Now up to 24 strength. We have so little skill points because we're a dumb boy, but that's fine. Why be need? We'll become smart by becoming a dragon. Next level, we get blind sense. Yes, Poggies. And then our bite will get better in 2 levels. Deals 1d6 points of energy damage. That's cool. And then we get Smirt. And then Bites. And then Bites. It's still 3 levels for dragon form. I can't wait to gain a pair of wings that grant a +3 dodge bonus to AC against melee attacks and immunity to ground-based effects. Tasty, tasty, tasty. What do we get? We probably want to make our spells harder to resist. Or get, like, ability to overcome spell resist. Or we can get fighting stuff because we're a cool boy like that. Ooh. Oh yeah. Spell penetration is a +2 bonus on caster checks made to overcome a creature's spell resistance. Nice.
Also, getting Meta Magic Quicken spell. Did we already do that? Yeah, I just haven't used it somehow. Oh, because it uses up a spell slot 4 slots higher. That's so much. Let's get spell penetration. It's spell power, baby. We get a level 4 spell. Dragon's Breath! Up to 12d6. Target point within long range. Reflex half. Not affected by spell resist. Ooh. It's so funny to get those right after you do it. Dude, we can get mass enlarged person. Paul? We don't need to get that. We already have enlarged person. But that is funny. I don't think it does anything different. Well, it's allied humanoid creatures as well. That's why it doesn't work on dog. That's something we would want to get on someone else. Only snuggles work on dog. Yeah, exactly. We kind of have to get Dragon's Breath because it says dragon on it. Or beast shape too. Woo. Just kidding. They didn't stack favorably. And treaties. Dogs can't sign treaties. They don't have hands. Okay. Anything else interesting in here? Let's start from the top. Animate dead. Okay, no. B-shape, no. Bestow curse is not that Chad. Bone shatter can suck it. Confusion can suck it. Contagion can suck it. Controlled fireball is silly, but I like it. But it looks like Dragon's Breath is just kind of the same thing. I don't know if it said I had AoE. Dimension Door. Okay, so Dragon's Breath is up to 12d6. You breathe out a blast of energy. Creatures in the affected area. It says target point. Within long range. Oh. Okay, we have to try it out. It's called Dragon's Breath. Greater invisibility. Oh yeah. You can attack with greater invisibility. That is a really good. We can get it later. I want to get Dragon's Breath. You are legally required to try it out. I am. Someone would have to slap me if I tried to click on anything else. Oops. Alright, Dragon's Breath. I love the icon for it. It's so beautiful. Oh, we get fear for free. Hey, our Bab is finally +5.
Never stop learning.
Yeah, 24 strength. So much big bonks. Good morning, honored Elder Dragon. Hey, British. Welcome. We finally hit level 9. I still haven't figured out how to get to the end of the act. I am absolutely still worthless at figuring out how to get through this game.
Something bothering you?
How's it go? I hope it good.
We just finished. No, actually, there's the going deeper. But we probably want to rest. We'll go outside to rest and not have to pay our ration tax. I'm hoping we get a big burst of XP at the end of the act. And it'll level us up all the way to 13. Which we can use to become dragon. Oh, that's locked now. Weird. You'll get there. I sure hope so. I want to try it out. Even if I don't get to stack it with enlarge, I want to be dragon. Next year. Goblin Junkbot said that will probably be done by this time next year. And I think he's right. At my current speed and being only able to stream like 1 day a week right now. Actually, this is much better. I'm always right. Goblins never lie. I don't know if that's true. It's so.
You are the first
Okay.
man who doesn't know how to haggle.
What's it
I
called?
never like crossing words with
Um.
people. Trying to argue over prices is
So,
like telling the merchant
the quote
that
from
you
Pirates of the
being
Caribbean.
dishonest, and I believe in the goodness in people.
Would you? Is it an honest man that you don't trust because you never know when he's going to lie to you, or it's the dishonest man that you cannot trust because he's dishonest? It's true because goblins say it is true. But are you the Junkbot or the goblin? Who's a goblin who's made of junk? Or are you a goblin that made a Junkbot? That's the question. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. There's some cool stuff in here in the game that keeps happening and is nice. And I like strategy. That is the question, isn't it? See, robots can lie, apparently. If they're programmed to be able to lie. Like, or whatever. What lies at the bottom of this lonely barrow? At least we got +2 strength, another AC. We're up to 22 without mage armor now. Hello, little lizard friend. What lies at the bottom? Certainly not a goblin, because goblins don't lie. 10 channel point puns, if I could give them out. Or a bot made out of goblin junk. Maybe made by a crazy dwarf. See? We'll never know. Dude, there's an energy barrier here. Can we dispel magic it? Lol. Have I missed something in here? The closer you get to the magic barrier, the louder a whisper just on the verge of hearing becomes. It says over and over, the door will be open to the strongest. Defeat the monsters. Get the key from the dungeon. The key is hidden between two rivers, falling into the same lake on its shore. Find it and come. The door will open to the strongest. What dungeon? What dungeon? It's between two rivers. Wait a minute. I think there's an unexplored spot down there. Yes, we haven't been up there yet.
Would you look at that?
Look, in ground XP.
Applause, please.
Ancient Golem. Level 18 construct. Good thing we just hit level 9.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Ace. Super Dax.
I need to concentrate.
Buffy buffs. I should have done haste last. Oh,
Knowledge is the key
I
to
need
victory.
inspiration.
we get to add all the damage together before DR. Oh, they're actually not that tough. Dang it. Dude, dog has 100 HP now. Good job, dog. Oh, it has a breath weapon. Okay, we're gonna summon a Bralani Azada, whatever that is. I must know what it is. What are you? Who are you?
Taste my fury.
Oh, he's immune to Fire Blast. Ooh. We're not likely to get any damage through.
Cannot hide from me.
We gotta stop Ooh. Stop missing so much. Are you immune to lightning
I'll
bolts?
just have to resort to brute force.
You don't know.
No fear. You've made your choice.
Times 3? Huh. That's real nice. Why did it cast Mirror Image? Gotta heal dog. I don't want dog to die.
Bring it!
Let's swap. He's immune to the
Taste my
fire
fury.
blasts. Sploosh.
Serves you right.
Ooh.
Owie. Very painful.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, they actually programmed this slightly differently. Because it's subtracting off of both of the first hits, but not the subsequent ones.
This is going to hurt.
So it's not as good as it could be. Five missiles now for magic missile. Ooh. Let's see if we can shocking grasp. He's immune. I kind of should have known. Dude, the freaking Borolani just lightning bolted Amiri, and the golem is immune to it. This is terrible. This is so terrible. We're gonna have to forget this one. This one sucks.
Tear them apart!
You deserved it.
Jeez.
True.
Oh, that was not good. Oh wait, no, we don't want a steam blast, because that does fire.
Cool it.
This is a tough little area of wires, isn't it? Definitely struggling here a bit.
So it comes to this.
Keep missing. Literally just lightning bolting us and doing nothing. Accomplishing nothing. That would normally be cool. But the guy's immune. The AI is just so bad with it.
They go down!
Really not hitting very well. Can we Sonic Scream him? No, he's immune. Poison gas. Jeez. These are such bad rolls.
Cool off.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
The first one died much easier. Just hit, dog, please. I guess we really do need that bless. Oh, here we go. Jib the fucking golem finally. Just one crit would have done that a long time ago. They don't have any loot?
I've discovered something.
Oh, that's so sad. I wanted some sparkly loot.
Applause, please.
Knowledge Arcana 30. Ooh.
Without a doubt.
Oh, yeah, you need to level up now. Oh shit, I forgot what to get here. Shield proficiency. No, you need to have hands empty as a kineticist. Oh boy. I forgot what we got on the others. I might just be dank and get toughness. Mm. Wonder if weapon focus works with the swords you can summon. Clustered shots. I'm not really sure about anything, so I guess we'll just grab that. AoE, I guess. I don't really know kineticist. Random facts for today. The base of Egypt's Great Pyramid covers 571,158 square feet, which is larger than 3 football fields. Man, I want to see the pyramids so much. I thought Egypt was cool just from hearing about it in an old Goosebumps book. And then Yu-Gi-Oh came, and then I saw Yu-Gi-Oh, and I'm like, man, now I even want to go to Egypt. But apparently, it's very dangerous for people of my amount of gayness to go there, from what I hear.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Anyone else? Another fact for the day, egg rolls are an American invention, but spring rolls are authentically Chinese. I do love random facts. Knowing stuff is great.
There are many roads to success.
Alright, I guess we'll go sleep this off. Sleep off of being almost dead.
I do like both spring and egg rolls. They're nice. They're both nice. They're both tasty. Egg rolls are just more fried and fatty. That does sound about correct, but I am not an expert. It's so weird that this is open from this side. That is very American. America. Okay, so I have no idea where the between the two rivers are. Taking dishes from other countries, deep frying them, profit. Deep frying is pretty. Oh wait, I wanted to go the new way. It's pretty dang good. Oh, well, that's not very special. Trail in the hills. Well, let's go sleep off the near death real quick. We have 3 of us that are near death. And then we'll do Tristian's quest. Oh, it's a person here. Hello. It's Yod. Yod looks to be puzzled and amused at the same time. Your Grace, I brought you an extremely unusual message. It's, how should I put it? An essay on your barony. Written by Jubilos Narthropple and published only recently. I thought you might like to see it for yourself. You received an Appendix magazine. Oh man, it's gonna be so crusty in it. Between the bogs of the River Kingdoms and the infertile clay soils of Brevoy lies the region called the Stolen Lands, a picturesque area which combines the worst features of both previously mentioned countries. It's a woodland where herds of deer, swarms of mosquitoes, and ganged bandits have their pastures. Though the latter were formidably decreased in numbers thanks to the efforts of the local baron, a protege of the Restov sword lords who's promised to bring some resemblance to of order to these lands. Hoping to learn to what degree he succeeded, your faithful servant went to the Stolen Lands himself. Certainly, I preceded my visit with a letter, but the mailing service in this new barony functions with efficiency of 0. No one came to greet me except for a horde of hungry kobolds. Here, these creatures can be met way more often than guardsmen, or let's say street cleaners. I barely managed to fight off those pests, then I narrowly escaped drowning on the river ford. The only thing here more rarely met than a paved road is a good, well-maintained bridge. Every ruler ought to maintain that the realm's roads are his face, and here they are filthy and in desperate need of a good old stone. After all those misadventures, I finally reached the capital. Compared to other parts of the barony, the city looks relatively good despite the smell. I should give credit to the ruler's efforts. There's building in progress everywhere. Passing by, traders praise the Baron for eliminating the bandits and express hopes that someday he'll deal with the wildland monsters as well. I wouldn't recommend that you choose this destination for your summer vacation, but if you are tough and unpretentious, if you can work hard and defend yourself, you might try your luck here. Working hands are in great demand in the capital. Also, there are plenty of jobs for sellswords and free adventurers. After all, the local Baron used to be one of them not so long ago. As for me, I guess I'll stay here for a while to watch how the new barony grows. If I don't drown in some swamp and become a snack for some owl beast or die of dysentery, we'll meet in the next issue. Well, I guess he's less angry about it than I thought he would be. I thought he was going to go maximum angry. Woohoo, we get +1 community for that. For some reason.
Yeah, there's nothing to do right now. If your character is repeatedly missing the enemy, try not. Wait, is that our only level 4 spell? Ooh. This is 9d6. This is still 9d6. We can snipe with it, I guess. Lightning bolt is kind of longer range, and we get the bonus for it. Oh, we can choose different dragon types, so we can do lightning. Oh, that also explains the we just have so many lightning breaths now. Because we also got +1 of breath weapon. So we have 7 lightning bolts, 3 dragon lightning bolts. This one also scales very well. It's going to surpass lightning bolt in 2 levels. And then we have 4 dragon breaths and 4 fears. Okay, let's go. Let's go find our boy, Tristian, and sell our garbage. Garbage. I might have to start selling my hoard of magical items.
Without a doubt.
Did you update your inventory since we leveled up? No. $3,000. Deal. I don't know why it doesn't do weapons and armor. I think these breastplates are doing a lot of money. There's so many. Full plate. You can probably sell it. The half-hit +2 is just better. Don't really need a great axe +1. That's pretty nice. Oh yeah, this. Don't need the exotic weapons really. Our money is slowly recovering. There's Tristian. It is Tristian, right? Not Tristan. Really, there's only one lightning here.
I will guide.
All right, what up? Tristian's forehead is wrinkled as if the priest is deeply puzzled. He's holding a piece of paper covered with writing. We are lucky to have met you. Meet Amalia, loyal follower of the Kingdom of the Cleanse. Do you remember? We've recently been discussing this unusual initiative. The priest raises an eyebrow suggestively. Amalia was so kind as to tell me everything that she and her friends are doing. Young Amalia turns her childishly rounded, freckled face and looks at you with clear green eyes. She wears a simple dress and a necklace made of dried ashberries and is holding a stack of papers. The girl blushes at the priest's words. Please stay a moment. It'd be a pleasure for me to tell you about our kingdom. So, what have you been discussing? I've just been asking how Amalia came to the kingdom. What attracted her to this teaching? She suddenly blushes. There was someone in my family who followed the goddess's commandments. Soon I myself will enter the kingdom, and I hope that through loyal service and veneration I prepare myself for the main test which I have yet to endure. And your family don't mind that this will happen to you? Are they ready to sacrifice you to their goddess? Of course they are. To be one of the chosen, one of the cleansed, it's a great honor for each of us. But you are so young. Why hurry to leave this world before you have experienced it in full? It's wrong to think about yourself. Once I wanted to live in Restov, wear dresses and walk down boulevards. But then these terrible things started happening. So many people in our village died. He looks away. The goddess teaches that selfishness leads to trouble. Now my only wish is to serve the kingdom and the goddess. What did you find out about the kingdom? Leans gently towards Amalia. The kingdom of the cleansed is a brotherhood of those who believe in the great goddess, who promises salvation in return for cleansing. Forgive me, Amalia, if I'm missing any important details. Our mission is saving innocent souls from the curse that falls upon the heads of the undeserving. The goddess is ready to guard from evil anyone who kisses the ground and begs for mercy. Those who have rejected their sinful ways may enter the kingdom of the cleansed and pray for their speedy deliverance from worldly torments. Amalia's voice becomes monotone, as if she's reading from notes, and her eyes stare emptily into space past her soldier. To give your life for the goddess. Isn't it the greatest honor any of us can receive? And destroying the false ruler, isn't that the truest destiny of all of nature's loyal servants? You've been brainwashed. What false ruler are you talking about? Her eyes become round. The Baron cursed by the goddess. He is the source of all our woes. He cast aside natural law and vandalized the field and the forest. Are you aware that I'm the very same Baron who you are condemning? Tristian looks at you fiercely, trying very hard to maintain his polite smile. He examines you, cursed, confused, and embarrassed. You? It can't be. You're so polite, and Sir Tristian would hardly be friends with such a dreadful creature as the cursed Baron. Does your goddess have a name? Yes, but only the first faithful knows it. He is the high priest to whom the goddess appeared. He delivers her commandments and shows us her will. Through him she lays open her design, to clear the tormented ground, sending signs and opening doors to her creatures through the bodies of mortals. Tell me more about this deliverance from worldly torments. Inhabiting this world, where unhappiness and unfairness multiply, taints the soul, and turns it from the eternal kingdom of freedom and love granted by the goddess. But you can cleanse your sins by accepting her gift, a special goodness that sets the cleanse apart. Tristian closes his eyes. Goodness, what goodness could hide in a painful death? Not everyone is capable of withstanding the test, because the way to cleansing lies through bodily torment. But those who overcome their passions and prove their loyalty can become the womb of the goddess, to bear her children wild and beautiful as she herself. The soul of the cleansed rests in the hands of the goddess. You've been brainwashed, girl. She shakes her head sadly. Don't worry, the time will come that you come to understand that the first faithful was right. I hope it won't be long when you and I will reunite in the embrace of the goddess. Enough. I see you have many questions. Please take an invitation to our meetings. We meet at sunset in the appointed place, where we accept the sacrament from the first faithful himself. Hands you one of her leaflets. Soon another meeting will take place. Do come, you and Sir Tristian. He looks at the priest demurely and quickly blushes and looks down at her toes. What are you holding? The same invitation that Amalia gave you. Tristian shows you the paper. We must go. I have to go, too. I need to get to the other side of the city. I hope to see you at our next meeting, and you too, Sir Tristian. He blushes and turns away quickly. Tristian waves to Amalia sadly. So long, Amalia. May the good goddess save you. Tristian looks down at the leaflets he's still holding. His face is sad. A meeting at the appointed place. There are even directions how to get there. It looks like it's time we visit this sacrament. Will you come with me to the meeting? I would insist on participating in this investigation. I cannot let you go alone after I dragged you into this strange affair. Amalia looked at you very fondly, don't you think? He shakes his head and turns grim. You distract us from our goal. Something wrong? He sighs heavily. I worship Sarenrae myself, but my faith has little in common with the faith of these cultists. They fill the heads of innocent children with pernicious and dangerous ideas, which they cannot fully understand. What do you think awaits us at the meeting? He looks pensively into the distance. Whatever awaits, this mysterious first faithful will be there. Judging by his title, he's the one who invented this insane kingdom. I believe that talking to him will solve many of the riddles we face. We have to go.
I can see my destination.
Okay. Let's go check this shit out. I'm going to try to be done by about half an hour. So this might end up being the last thing I have time for, as a heads up. Let us inspect.
Focus on the goal.
Oh, I forgot to sleep off the being almost dead. Free honey, I guess. And a bunch of free cooking ingredients. Definitely not going to just sell them for cash. Are you a vendor? Oh yeah, right. Ooh, nice. I think we got an additional mirror image as well. Burning Arc got better too.
Roads to success.
There we go. Now people aren't half dead. We can put some stuff away in here too. I'm definitely carrying a lot. Oh. I forgot that also trips people. That's very nice. So many of these in here. Oh yeah, right, we have a stash in there too.
Without a doubt.
Here, have some of my random garbage. That's a lot of money. Saddled horses neigh and stomp their hooves. They cannot wait to travel distant lands, searching for the legendary treasures of an ancient empire. I can feel the bravery of the previous owner, how she dreamt of adventure and fame. Do you wish to know where her path led her? I certainly do. Find the rest of her 5 belongings, and we can together uncover the story of the search for the Gemstone Cave. How are you handling your new job? Okay, cool. We just cashed in 17,000. Woohoo! Dragon's Wrath. And more breath weapon. I don't think the range speed that I took actually works, unfortunately. Oh well. Okay, what we're looking for? Secret Sanctum. I guess I don't know if it's up or down from here. Ooh, bald stones. Nuts. Aha! We found it. I wonder if there's people we have to smite here, or if it's going to be peaceful.
I can see my destination.
The sky will split, the waters will part, and the ground itself will devour the evil that comes to us from the lands of death. Beware false rulers. Their foul walls and rotten locks will not protect their henchmen from nature's wrath. It appears that the restless old man started preaching again. Anyone who stands under the enemy's banner will be crushed by the same unrelenting force that inspires me. All who fall to their knees and devote themselves to the goddess will be cleansed. Hail, Remus, herald of the goddess, hail the prophet. Thank you, your holiness. May the goddess save you. Brothers and sisters, good people, it is time for the sacrament. The first faithful will bless us. Who are you? Are you the Stag Lord? My subjects, servants of the kingdom of the cleansed, today is a special day. The day we have long prayed for. We debated the ruler to come here to kill him. Today we shall wash away the filth from our souls and clear the path for our kingdom. For today, the sacrament will end with a long-awaited sacrifice, which will please the goddess more than all our prayers. Once, the goddess asked us, meager sheep, to repent our sins, but in our pride we were deaf to her appeals. Now she demands another sacrifice. The first of the faithful, lit by torches, looks like a horrible mask, disfigured by rage and furious triumph. What do you say, Baron? Are you prepared to sacrifice your useless life for these people whom you claim to care about? It's too late to offer peace and friendship, isn't it? Oh, Lord. Father, what are you doing? Stop! Oh man, it's AoE blasting time. Well, Tristian. We really just blast all these people? Well, geez. I'm gonna avoid going out and being flanked, so we'll attack him here. Oh, that guy did a lot of damage. It's like weirdly silent here. Yeah, there we go. Well, let's see if we can take out that archer.
cannot hide from me.
Well, rip.
This is going to hurt.
Did he die? Why are they frightened?
Bring it!
Is it because we're a dragon? He's scared. Dragon Blast.
Down better ones.
Oh man. Oh, that was gnarly. Everyone frightened?
Nowhere
Well, I
to
guess it doesn't
run.
matter who we shoot then. I don't want to die. Mercy.
Any last wishes?
You're already dead.
Burn.
What if we... How big is Dragon Blast? Oh, this is a line. Oh. That ate up our turn. Time for the boss moment. Damn it! The goddess will know of your betrayal. Tristian's forehead is sweating, and he breathes heavily as his eyes scan the battleground. I can't believe everything turned out like this. The priest gulps and closes his eyes, as if trying to summon his courage. You alright? He hesitates a moment. Yes. No. No, I'm not alright. I'll never get used to how quickly a peaceful conversation can turn into a bloody battle. This was so cruel and pointless. He forces something resembling a smile. Don't worry, I'll gather myself now. I'm dozing off periodically. It's 2 a.m. now for me, so I'm gonna shuffle off while sticking around and chat for Wacky Dragon Bucks. That's okay, I'm about to be done as well. I got some stuff to do in the morning tomorrow, important stuff, and work. So we'll be done after we finish up this area. Thank you for being here, Goblin. Appreciate it. Enjoy your sleep. The faithful shouted something about betraying the goddess. He lowers his head and catches his breath. I have no idea what's going on in his insane mind. Perhaps he meant that you refused to submit to his knife. Thank you also, Gabo. It was a trap. You may not have noticed, but the first faithful's face changed the very instant he noticed you. I think he's been prepared for our visit for a long time. The other cultists are getting away, like the two of them. Please, let them be. Their leader is gone. Their friends are dead. They are just lost souls led into temptation by a wicked leader. If we are to eradicate this affliction, we must find the first faithful. It wouldn't help even if we track down every peasant in his cult. Please, let us return to this city and consider how we may find their leader. You're right. I hope tonight's terrors are enough to keep these people away from the kingdom forever. Oh, thank the gods. Too much blood for one sacred ritual. Thank you. Their deaths will be a heavy burden on my heart. As soon as we reach the capital, I will seek out former cultists and learn where the first faithful might have escaped. Find me in the city later. Whoa, we have that much XP. Let's get all this loot. I keep wishing that the Petroid eggs were actually bags of holding. But they ain't. Alright, looks like we're all done ski. Let's head back to the capital. I'm pretty curious what the heck is going
Resting would be
on.
nice, don't you think?
Sure.
I made some valuable acquaintances at the reception in Restov. Maegor Varn I remember well. Truly a lion of a man. Of course, he doesn't hold a candle to our own leader. Intuition tells me he will rise to no higher than a provincial baron. But he has his charms.
I don't have any charms because they're from Diablo 2 and this is a different game. But I do have lots of dragon abilities, which is even better. Okay, since we're in the capital. Should be able to load and fix it. Our main menu. Wait, did it not finish saving? Oh no, it did. Where are we supposed to look? Okay, find a moment and speak with him. Doesn't say where. He's not in here.
Without a doubt.
Main square. Not here. Unless that's him. He is down there.
I can see my destination.
He's hiding under an icon. Sneaky, sneaky Tristian. Oh, hey, Wyvern. Welcome here. Nice to see you. I'm just about to be finished. We're doing like the last bit of
I'm up for an adventure.
this little Tristian quest right now. Hope you're doing well. Did you do a big sleep? Big sleep. Sometimes they're nice, sometimes not. Tristian greets you with a nod. Thank you for coming. Unfortunately, I have bad news. Something like that. Well, hopefully it was restful and nice. Glad you're well. Apparently, there's a spell for mass enlarge person here, but it's just like cast on all the targets, and it doesn't really. I don't think it's gonna stack differently. Fun, sad. I managed to find a couple of cultists from the Kingdom of the Cleansed. The poor fellows were scared to death, but I comforted them and promised not to speak their names. Anyway, they left the capital, fearing your wrath. After what happened with the lightning bolting, they should. None of them saw the first faithful after that fateful meeting. The scoundrel vanished into thin air, and with him all meetings, sacraments, and talk of the goddess. It looked like the peculiar power of curses in the stolen lands is not in fact connected to these lunatics. 900 XP! Yay! Anyway, we managed to get their barkers off the streets, and yesterday's fanatics have returned home to their families in honest work. Thank you for your help, Raj Dorgal. Tristan wears a beaming smile. I will not leave you of my own accord.
until I repay you for your kindness. Have you heard anything of the Kingdom of the Cleanse of the First Faithful? Not yet. I don't know whether to be glad about it or not. The priest may be regrouping, in which case it will be all the more difficult to defeat him. Okay, cool. That wasn't that large of a chunk, unfortunately. What spell is this? I wonder if we can get a scroll for it. There's another spell that I wanted to check. I wanted to try out real quick. Righteous Might. See if we can stack it with Enlarged Person. I don't think we have a potion. We don't have a scroll or a potion for it. Is there another search function in here? Oh dear. We'll check the vendor real fast. There'll be... Actually, we could just go out to a map real quick and test it out. Because if it works, we can use it when we're a dragon later, and that'd be fun. It is a different spell. It'll have to be used on Tristian, though. If we don't have a scroll. Touch and range. Touch spells can be used to sneak attack if a target is flanked or flat-footed. At least I'm not spending like 6 hours trying to blast my way through like a single Hydra. Let's go to the Bald Hilltop. Let's see if we can make Super Tristian, and this will be the last thing we do. Super Tristian. Ready, Tristian? To become the Super. It's science time, baby. Or even is that spell? I guess we didn't prepare it. The summon monster did kind of suck, though.
Head on.
Give me my spells back.
Actually, that Hodag wasn't so tough. It was fat like a beached whale. But compared to giants, it was just a pile of crap.
By the way, you promised me 2 weeks ago that you'd tell me everything about your fight with the giants. Now, don't think you'll get away with changing the subject like last time. Go on, start talking. Amiri? Amiri? Ugh, damn stubborn barbarians.
Okay, let's Project Super Tristian as a go.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
It does not work. Alright. Sad. That's fine, though. No worries. I got some important stuff to do tomorrow, as said, and work. So it's a little bit crunchy. So we're gonna call it here, so I have a little bit extra time to do some dinner
and stuff. Thanks everyone for showing up. Thanks for all the support in any sort of way. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Someday, all of you may rescue me from my retail torment. And maybe then... And then I can finish this game before the end of next year. Because I'm so slow at getting through it. I really hope to get through the end of Act 2 or whatever act we're on now. But we're very close. It's only a matter of time until the bald hilltop comes to kill us. So, with that in mind, thanks again, everybody. Next stream should be next Wednesday. It's my schedule's a bit crunchy right now, so the chance of any bonus streams is virtually 0. So, they'll be next Wednesday. Thank y'all for coming. Woo! I'll see you next time on Dragon of Eidolon Variety. Bye.